update my graphics driver and restart my computer. So let's hope. I'm gonna bump the graphics up. Let's hope this runs better. I'm gonna keep dropping shadow filtering back down to medium. It's not super useful. Drop that down to medium. Drop that down to medium. Drop ray tracing down to low, just cause. Alright. Now. Hopefully this loads correctly, and I don't just lag the entire stream. Also, I want to get my mouse off screen. So, last time we left off, a bunch of shit happened, and then we found Alan, and yeah. So Alan's finally escaped the darkness. That or we just went into the darkness. Which is equally likely, because where we ended up was a weird threshold.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Oh. Are we replaying the cutscene that we saw at the end of the chapter? Okay. Oh, wait. Is the autosave before the end of the chapter?
Okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Yeah, okay. I guess the autosave was at the cutscene at the beginning of chapter. Why wasn't the autosave at the end of chapter? Alright, whatever. At least we didn't miss anything.
Andy, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
We'll see how much this lags.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded,
You know,
there might
this
be
is
evidence we
even
missed
more
earlier.
likely that Alan wrote Casey into existence.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
Hold on. I am going to do one graphic thing. Oh, you're already on performance. Okay, that's fine. Drop texture resolutions down to high.
No, it can't be. I got out.
All right.
Yeah, The PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Alright, my model's not lagging as bad. It is kind of
It's
chugging
a
along,
bit of
though.
a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
That's a nice looking visual, though.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have
I
vital
shouldn't have walked
information.
away from them when they were
Know
speaking.
about the pages, Wake.
I'm like, ooh, I can play now.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Let me just... Okay, so there might be something to check out over here. No, you're not going to actually let me climb that. Okay, never mind. I guess I am walking back. At least sun is the rising. What am I saying? Sun is rising up. Although I would like to be able to see. But, you know, it's fine. I couldn't find how to raise my darkness just a little, you know? Brightness, whatever. Not there. Says I shouldn't be able to go that way. It certainly looks like I can go this way.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and
Very
ammo.
easy for now.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Remember, they look like us. They aren't. They're animal. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Yeah, okay. So they're hunting shadow monsters, which means Wake could have probably have written the cult into existence. Or they just naturally came to be. Ooh. I'm getting more bag space quicker than I'm filling my bags. I'm worried about that. Or maybe that's just the perk of exploration, and the game's super lenient with it. Which means I'm down. I like being rewarded for exploring. Too many games will let you explore and just give you nothing for it. Okay. I wish to raise the brightness slightly, please. Please. Just a tiny bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, there it is. Okay. 20 is too low. Give me like 30. There we go. That's better. That's actually a decent bit better. I'm not sure if that actually makes a difference looking at it on stream, but whatever. On my end, I can actually see the flashlight shining off of stuff. What?
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word.
Okay.
The cultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
So, okay, I was right about that then. The cult of the tree is a misdirection. Oh, why am I lagging so badly in here? What the fuck? Game, please. Fine. I'll turn it down just a little more. Apparently my model can't handle it. And the game looked really nice on low. Actually. Let's... Why does this have to happen? Do I need to give priority to VTube Studio again just so that it stops lagging? No, let's turn off intro fighters. It's just on in the background. You. Open you, go in here, go in here. Can I go to the detail, please? There we go. Set the priority, high, yes. I don't understand why it does this. Let me turn ray tracing off. That's not really affecting it much. Why is it being so, like, graphically demanding? That's better. Doesn't look better, but fine. I'll give in a little. No, I want higher quality textures, at least. Give me that. No, that made things lag worse. Okay, fine. Medium quality textures. Like, the game's not lagging. That's not an issue. My model's lagging all the hell, though. fine. We'll leave it on default low. And that works fine. Whatever. Fuck it. That one tapped me. Okay. I probably forgot to look at how high my health was. Fuck me. Alright, now that I'm done fucking settings, let me get comfy. At least the game looks good on low. It just sucks that I can't have it higher for stream. Let's load that checkpoint. I might be able to get a little more out of that initial. I also should be healing before I walk up. Fuck me. Alright, fine. I'm gonna take out the shotgun. There we go. Let's do that. Unless I'm not actually supposed to be fighting this enemy and I'm just, you know, causing issues for myself. Whatever. Ah, I forgot the heal. Man, this ain't going well. I'm gonna put that on a quick slot. Oh, do you get... Oh, you read darkness. Okay, hold on. I didn't notice that before. So when you charge, I should be doing this. Oh, never mind. Okay, no, I can't completely get rid of the darkness on you. Alright. Alright. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to actually be challenging the wolf head on.
Time to tie up loose ends on the caseboard. Even the
There
animals
we
are
go.
turning into monsters.
There we go. Alright. Alright, so this... Wait, no. This entire area was flooded before. And I see shit I can pick up.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
You keep saying that's a new TV thing, but... You're just not saving that I'm going through shit? I see a certain someone's working about the whole... You know...
The cult is leaving supplies around for
arrow
themselves.
thing. But follow the light stuff for the... Okay. I'm guessing if Alan set up the cult, or maybe Mr. Scratch set up the cult, but whoever set up the cult, right? Down there? Okay. They may have gotten a little bit of the Shadow's influence on them. Dash key? Okay. The cult is watching right now. Oh, lovely. Today's catch. Hold on, let me move the mic a little closer. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Someone out of town or walking around in the woods just before sunrise, have binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices. Quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Hmm. Huh. It goes this way now. Optional investigate previously flooded area. Take car back to Bright Falls. Okay.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Hmm. Okay, so I need items for this.
A little clothespin doll.
Oh.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Do I need multiple of these? Is that the trick?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Well.
A charm. Cute.
Oh.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Yeah, no, you're coming. Alright. So, I don't know when the hell he spawned, but, faint light from sunrise isn't enough to take the darkness off of them. So I'm gonna pick this up again. Maybe he was attracted from wherever he's supposed to be stationed? Pull this out just in case. Fuck. Hold on. There isn't a path back here. Witchfinder Station. Oh. I guess I skipped a little. Alright, let's go to the station.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Then he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. I wonder if enemies are random spawn. Guess there's always the option of trying to come back here during the daytime, seeing what's up. But the water's currently receded, so this is probably the only time I can explore this.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously, you're gonna succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. Alright, check out the spooky house. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hiker have broken off branches some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, and maybe put up more instructional signs. Found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine? Footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in a strange pattern. Might be a sick animal. Need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn, worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Shit. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by the tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sound sleep too. It's amazing what a good night's rest and warm cup of tea can do.
You were a handsome deer.
Aw, petting the deer that I didn't even see in the dark. Go shut this door too. No surprises. Oh, I don't know. Fuck, probably upstairs. Federal Bureau of Control? That's what's his face's cat. Alright, Switchfinder Station's occupied by the FBC. Objective: research the reality-altering effects discovered in the lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and manifesting results into existence. Methodology: the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with the nursery rhymes, herein referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. A hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their inspiration, or by the fiction itself becoming the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we'll create a nursery rhyme text and specific function, and then use depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. Oh no. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data. Oh no. Hope that the pattern will appear. Methods can be adjusted in testing based on our results. Fuck me. Hey, remember that nice little creepy rhyme outside? Yeah, that's gonna come true in a few minutes. Or, I'm gonna make it come true in a few minutes. Yeah, I can't get reflections because I can't turn on ray tracing because it doesn't want to work with OBS. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder Station 2. Streamside 1. Cauldron Lake rental cabins 1. Okay. Oh, and that's the hero doll. Okay. Wolf doll. I see. Okay. Directional ambience is fucked, yo. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. Okay. So, wolf's on the woods. I'm gonna assume...
Keep trying. No. Nope.
Okay.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Yeah, reality's bent. There's traces of... Oh, there's a wolf in the house.
What is this?
Oh, no.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Position myself over here to wait for the wolf to come up the stairs while I'm putting on the charm. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Oh. I'm gonna save that. Did anything else change? I didn't get a code for the computer from anything. Two one one. That's not a code. It's not the code I need anyway. Alright. Doesn't seem like the wolf's in the house. I'm gonna shut this. I'm waiting for that to turn around or do something. I really don't have any hints for the number puzzle. $7/21, that's a date. $7/24, that's another date. $7/25. That's not a puzzle. Oh, is there... Hold on. 2547. There's a sticky note. Aha. Experimentation update. Dr. Mormont and Dr. Mormont. Oh, great. From Campbell. Here's a promised update on the project's first experimentations. Test items were plastic animal figures, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic... I can't speak. Nature of the test items was hypnotized? What? Egan, what the fuck are you reading? Hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results, negative. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. That was 6 months ago, and looks like nobody's been back since. From Campbell to Marmon. A proposal for your... Wait, no, hold on. 2 months ago is when those dates on the notes out back were... I guess they don't report back that often. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend you the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating and testing materials. FBC just leaving their laundry at the dry out here. I'm gonna be jumped by a wolf. It's going to happen. Alright, let me check. I go down that path, go down stream side over there, go check out the private cabin. Maybe I'll find the key to that lockbox.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Down into the spooky woods we go. Sounds like my directional audio is slightly off center of character. It is getting me a little here and there. That's why I keep snapping my view to the left. Like, what the fuck was that? What? Why is there like a
There's a rhyme over here.
manual save? Alright, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so weird that there's one shadow person in the woods over here. Mary and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths seem better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Remember, always have fun. being a safe spot worries me because of combat reasons. Nobody likes combat reasons. Alright. Check out the nursery room. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her from the beast coming to feast, but only hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Alright.
Doesn't make sense. That's not right. Ugh.
Am I missing something? Sits in her nest, that's why I put her at home. Her baby's doing her best. I guess she could go over there. Protect her from the beast coming to feast. Only hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Maybe the wolf goes here?
That's it.
I hear movement out in the dark now. Manuscript page.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
It is interesting to see. I'm not sure if Alan's editorializing his own stuff, or if someone else is erasing the things he's writing and rewriting something else in their place. No, quick save. I guess I did that for a page. Okay, hold on. Matt. You go down by the lakefront, but I can't get back to where I'm trying to go. I have to go a long way. These are mine. Where are you? Yeah, your damn damage spot behind me. Oh, hey, crazy. I'll come in.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh god. No, you're an actual wolf. Oh no. Go away. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I see. It caught me a little off guard. I was already dealing with a lot of other shit. Alright, I want to heal. Alright. That fucking wolf is in my way. I want to get to that box. Wait, what's this item? Increases hand flares duration area effect. Sure, I'll equip that even if I have hand flares. So I thought it could work, probably won't. Oh, I see. Quick slot up here. What? That was a noise. Fucking wolf. Yeah, it's done. Alright. What the fuck? I don't have the keys for any of these boxes? Maybe it's a little further ahead? -2 +2 6 +3. The fuck is this? Am I doing math? I guess. Alright. Fine, let's play this game. -2 +2 cancel each other out. So 3 + 6, 9.
Another locked box.
Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Oh. Oh, fuck me. No. Wait, which rock? Wait, which rock? No! Wait a minute. There are two of them? Fuck me. Seven -2. Alright, so 5. So the last number is 8. It's 5-8 or 5-6-8. Okay. Five, 6, 8. 6, 5, 8. Yeah. Are you one of us or one of them? Yeah, there might be two cults of the tree running around. I still don't have the key to any of those locked boxes around here. That's a little worrisome to me. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, there's a locked container there. There's a locked container screwdriver. What? Excuse me? Hold on, wait. Which is that has a container as well? Did I miss that? I mean, all right. All right, I'm gonna actually come up on top of the witch's hut. All that's in there? Okay. Oh, there's eggs. This is gonna lead to one of the Alex Casey boxes? Maybe?
More
Oh,
of those
there it
kids'
is.
lunchboxes.
Look down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. Marching band shimmering light, lonely and cold. Hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. And the surface of the lake calmed like spectral sunrise. He was there, his face smiling at me, reflecting the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Yeah, okay, Rose is putting these out. Which is kind of creepy. But I'm down.
Late night poker game.
I'm not sure if these are spawning because I'm taking too long, or if these are spawning for the sake of spawning. Ooh. They drop loot? What? Fuck, I didn't check the others for loot. You finished reloading the shotgun just in case I run into another wolf. Double back to the witch's hut real quick. So I can go save. There's a container here. Quick save, manual save. No, I took the top off. Nice warm cup of whatever the fuck. Alright. So, they're back at the car. I guess I can go around the thing, take the shortcut again. I guess the enemies are just random spawn to push me along. So I don't just linger here forever. Man, I would have been fucked in that boss fight if I didn't find the shotgun. Feels like it's getting lighter because I'm getting closer to my goal. The FBC thing's going off. Alright. This door open. FBI, open up. Fuckers. Hopefully the guys up at the monitoring station are still alive. Yeah, it's just slowly getting more and more daylight as it progresses up here. Alright, I'm down with that. That was the sign from last time.
Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Oh, suddenly I'm bright again. Alright. I guess from here on up it's gonna be daylight. Yeah, we're probably done fighting anything. Wait, which way do I go? Left.
You ready to go?
Yeah. Oh, I'm driving? Okay. I don't know why I didn't just try the driver's side first.
We're taking
That's
you back
the
to
side
our
I've
field
used the
office in
entire
Bright
time.
Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The dark presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Sorry about that. I left the Twitch stream up on my
Tell
phone
us
in the
about
corner.
the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. I remember.
Swirling vortex of spooky shit. Alright.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
I'm a talk show tonight. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Oh god, he looks confused.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book
Oh,
is
no.
mind-bending. It's so cerebral.
I don't know if I should take this at face value.
An auto-fictional thought experiment, a horror story, a postmodern detective story.
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank.
I wonder if
Fun.
Stratch wrote the book.
But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Okay. That's on the nose.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling...
Oh dear, diner mug. All right.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
And then he disappeared as that scene ended. Oh no. I didn't check my surroundings before I interact with the TV.
Hello?
Fuck me. Alright.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of Many Worlds by Casper Darling. No. Alright. Alright.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
That name should sound familiar. "665." That was what. Yep. Okay. That was what was in the Old Gods fucking back room. So what is this?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Can I interact with that one, or is that one gonna send me elsewhere? Oh no, that one's gone. Okay. Oh, there goes me looking at it. I don't know what to do. The game just set me up for the expectations. If you interact with this, you're gonna teleport away. I guess it's just Alan remembering what was going on in the dark place. I don't know what's going on or where I am. Can't really go anywhere. Was I supposed to interact with the TV? Did I fuck up? Am I stuck here? Like, what's going on? Yeah, no, I can't get over there. In between with Mr. Door, huh? Hmm. Well, whatever I'm supposed to do is not over here. It's not over here. Something over here I am missing? I don't understand what's up. Am I dumb? Or did I actually blow my chance when I didn't interact with the TV? Like 11 minutes ago. Oh. Fuck. Surely the game wouldn't screw me over like that, right? I gotta be missing something here. Since when was this door here?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
darkness.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
My legs are cold. Initiation draft.
Out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Flopboard. Oh, great. I get one too. Waking. Oh, hold on. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. Talk show I thought I was home in New York. Talk show I had thought I was home in New York. None of that felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, nightmare beyond our world. Writer's room is my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story is called Initiation. In the story I wrote, projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. I see. Everything Dora had said felt true. Was that part of my writing coming from somewhere else? Dark place, trapped, you must write to escape. Alright. I take it this is like a cautionary, hey, you were jumped. Rewrite those events real quick.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat.
Over my blanket.
Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
I see. So Alan's writing himself in 2 loops. Because darkness keeps wiping his memory every time he comes back.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Why does... So, Alan's face looks familiar, and not in a from the last game sort of way.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because On more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh, that stretching. Six, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5. Okay. Dr. Casper Darling's book here still? It is. That's weird. That's very weird.
Hello?
Did I say hello or did somebody else say hello? I'm sorry, what is that camera angle? There's something on that toilet. That toilet's empty. Maybe it's just the shadow. Sucks I can't get reflections, but whatever. Wait a minute. Remedy, why do you keep putting bathrooms in your game if you're not going to put anything in the bathrooms? Gib. Oh. Audie?
Ah, no need. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Audie? What the fuck?
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I guess Wake
What do you
wrote
want me to
Audie.
get from the
Alright.
basement? And my name's Alan.
Which means
Not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man's a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
so.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs.
I guess Alan wrote the
Just
FBC into
remember
existence.
to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
Wouldn't put it
often
past him,
think
though.
about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The
You know.
janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to
Write
trust
an
the basement
entire.
would get me
Okay,
out of
come on,
here.
Wake. Now, can I talk? Write an entire federal agency into existence to find your way out. You know. Huh. Here I am. Again in my little studio. Oh yeah. Dressing room, whatever. Well, that's open now. I'm shutting it still, but it's open now. Right in a little shoebox where I left it. Basement storage area, workshop. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why I need a map for this. But, now I'm worried. Oh shit, hold on. Is my bot gonna respond? Is he gonna react? No? Alright. Hey,
Oh,
Kana,
look
welcome.
who's here. Another
You little
raid,
shit.
courtesy of Kana_me. Welcome, welcome, more chaos to be had.
I waited way too long for that one. Hey, welcome in, Conan Raiders. How are you all doing tonight? What are you up to? I mean, I know what you were up to. I had your stream up on my phone for a little bit. Enjoy League? Why is it pinging me to tell me where that light is? That's worrying. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Spooky Dark Game. Do you remember how bad it was? Oh no. Yeah, she hasn't asked anybody if they wanted to play League in a long while. Alright, it's dark as shit. I'm gonna do this. I should have done it a while ago. I just wasn't expecting it to remain dark. Should have known better. Oh. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. You know, feel free, relax, go take care of yourself, do after stream shit. Oh, we've been busy all day, you know.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
A lamp in a shoebox. What?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Instead of a flashlight, Alan gets a lamp in a shoebox. A magic wand, if you would.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
That's cool. Okay. Okay. Wait, when did Alan get a backpack?
From the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The
That backpack
new
manifested.
from the darkness.
Huh. I see. Okay. Alan's just casually shifting his reality with light sources. First floor shortcut? Can you go talk to the janitor again?
I needed to find another way out.
Alright. Alright. What the fuck? Oh. I guess the game just forgot to turn the lights on for me. Yeah, okay. This game's having issues turning lights on where they're supposed to be on. Look, it happened again. Is this just like a solid loading screen? I think the game's just not loading properly. That's weird. There we go.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Okay, I guess that was chapter 3. Or are Alan's chapters labeled differently? Initiation 1. Okay. Yeah, I guess Alan's chapters are labeled differently. My title scheme's not gonna work. Wait. Wait. Isn't this supposed to be an exit? It is. Shoebox. Shoebox? Shoebox and store your items. I'll access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Oh. Okay. Do I have to free roam New York? Oh no.
I knew the call was for me.
Yeah, it's the director's hotline. We're fucked. Not more so fucked than usual, I suppose, but we're fucked.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now.
That might be Thomas Zane. Is that why Audie's calling Alan Tom? Because the whole thing is Tom wrote Alan into existence or something. Casey, invitation too. I mean, initiation too. Hey, wow, look, a very
Man,
easy to
said
miss
Caldera
street map.
Street Station. I had to go there.
All right. Nothing like Alley. Just that's an aptly named place, I suppose. Do I go down the street or do I take the park behind me? Plaza? Hmm. Oh.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. It was locked from the other side.
The darkness is making noises at me. What the fuck?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Well, there goes Alex Casey.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
The corpse just talked to me. Well, I gained the flashlight. Ooh, and the gun. I have a lot of ammo.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Or secret stuff. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? The fuck?
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power? Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. Assign them in the writer's room. Words of fix. Oh. Here's maximum amount of health restored in safe havens. Restore 50% max health when new world powers discovered. Alright. I'll do the safe havens one. Words of gun. Words of war. Words of stuff. Words of aid. Words of action. Words of lump. Alright.
Dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself.
Oh, that's the thing that played at the interim. Okay. Alright. Wake's flashlight is brighter.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Alright. So instead of fighting people surrounded by shadows, I'm fighting faceless shadow people. Okay. Alan's side of things is a bit
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
dark. I could do that, or I could go over there and check out the other one instead. I think we all know which way I'm going. Let me go do the optional shit real quick. There we go. Okay, game. Thanks for not really loading correctly. These loading issues are super minor at worst. Ooh, Night Springs. I want to get over there to steal that car's light. Watch me have to come here later. I'm just doing side content. Wow, I wish I could see the... anything, really. Well, that's the way to go. Means the ladder is optional content. Oh, shit. Alright. I guess the shadows can just decide they're physical sometimes.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Ocean View Hotel? Wait. Oh no, that's advertisement for the Ocean View Hotel. I was about to say, am I outside of the Ocean View? Yeah, fuck you, shadow people. I don't know if this is particularly, I'm gonna do manual save, just do manual save. Yeah, I don't know if this is particularly optional, or if this is where I have to go later, and I'm just about to have to do a lot of backtracking. free loot. So it looks like my inventory size is based on what I find as Saga. Oh, I have to go up to look at it at a correct angle. Fine. I have multiple, like, sideways I can go. Word of lamp. Words of lamp. So 5% max HP when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. By 10% chance to stun enemies in flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Let's do that one. That one's gonna come up more often. Or so I feel. Empty. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go investigate the weird humming. Because that door feels more like where I'm supposed to be going. Actually. Hey chat, I'll be right back. Let me hit the bathroom. Sorry about that. I also ran off, got myself food real quick, threw some leftovers in the microwave. All right, my food can sit there for a little bit. It's hot. I just need to get myself situated. All right. Go back in here. Find Alice. Is that what that noise is up here?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
What the fuck?
Sorry. Have we met?
What the
Memory
fuck?
problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Oh. Oh, this is the current sheriff. Where the fuck did Sarah Breaker go?
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay, I'm totally not supposed to run into him again yet. Alright, yeah, I'm supposed to be over here. I jumped the gun and I went over here. This could potentially pose an issue for me later. This map's good, though.
See you around, Alan.
I guess other people who are having nightmares keep ending up in the dark place, too? Or did Alan write up Tim Breaker to assist him? And replaced Sarah in the story? I'm supposed to be on a rooftop, but now I'm in a back alley. What? Where the fuck am I? Okay. I know where I am now. That's a shortcut, but that's not the shortcut I want. Cab lights are stuck on.
Fuck me.
That's a lot of shadows chasing after me all of a sudden. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Oh god, they're everywhere. That's... Hmm.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
I see. So I just did a little bit of that work early. Okay. Okay. So there's an echo over there. There's a mystery thing over there. There's something down there for my attention. There's something over there. Wait a minute. I missed something. Something there. But I guess that is in this alleyway. Oh. Some of them are pretending to be real. Fuck me, alright. Words of gun. Alright. Sunny skies. Grazing knockback. Chance not to consume ammo and firing the revolver. Let's do that. Is this where the mystery thing is? No. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Ooh, flashbang. Word of War? Full stop. Increases damage dealt by the last bolt in the revolver. Is double barrel shotgun. Stores 15% max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Oh, so I'll take revolver stuff. I currently have the revolver. There's a nice touch here. In all the madness and graffiti, there's actually like words and shit that mean something. Die, you know. There's shadows behind me, gonna follow me all the way over here. Fine. Turn on this light, I'll run over that light, maybe that'll get them despawn. Go down this road. New season, Night Spring's coming soon? Alright, alright. I knew it.
Come on!
That one wasn't real. Oh, there's still an echo over here I'm fucking missing. Okay. Word of action. Here's the damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. 20% harder for enemies to detect. I'm gonna go with that one. No, that's a natural barrier. Okay. Something for me to discover back by the talk show. I'm gonna go back over to the cab area and see if I can find that echo. Words of fix. Increase max health. Alright. I believe that's all the words, but I'm gonna go get that echo real quick. Yeah, okay. That's all the markers on the map. Guess what that echo's about. Oh, that's the echo I've already seen. Okay. That's what that's about. I understand. Alan just slow jogging. Oh. Guess who fell through the map? Well, stay here and eat my food for a minute while waiting to see how this pans out. Well, good news. The bottom of the world has a floor. I'm sorry, what? Out of bounds is the Ocean View Motel? What? Excuse me? Huh. Oh, I'm slipping further off the map now. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to go run around and grab all those words of power again. And see if anybody's found a trick out of bounds to just get back to where I'm supposed to be. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm probably go recollect all those words of power. Yeah. Could have been worse. He just two-tapped me. What the fuck? I'm just gonna flashbang him. This dead loading screen, though. Well, that's a tip. Apparently later I can willingly switch between Saga and Alan. Gotta go do shit again. It's fine, though. I'll burn the flashbang, whatever. Actually, I should set up Alan's inventory. Quick slot, right. Quick slot. Up. Quick slot. Up. Quick slot. Down. Quick slot. Down.
Shit!
Alright, well, I guess there's one last thing to grab and I'm done. At least the shadows that are enemies seem to be predetermined, and it's not super random. I'll sign those once I get to the safe spot. Yes, I totally said Facebook captions. No. There we go. I'm not doing that again.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
And I have 2 words of power. Could have swore I got a word of lamp. Oh. That one stayed.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Trail had come here before me. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Well, well, well. Sorry. Whenever I pause there like that, I'm just taking a bite of my food. It's starting to cool off enough to where it's, you know.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh, my back's itchy. Fuck.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
That got me. Why is this game giving me fucking random ass jump scares now? What the fuck? What did I do to deserve that? Let me take a bite of my food. All right. I have options. They aren't amazing options. They're still options. Well, whatever's over there is not there right now, so. Well, I guess all of that was just for a series of lights telling me to look in that direction when I get over there.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
What the fuck? What are these arrows? That one tells me to look that way. That one tells me to look that way. Oh, I see it. Word of aid? Okay.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. This thread fit the scene. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Expand
good luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Oh, Stephcom joining the raid too. The more, the merrier, right? Let the chaos continue.
Sorry, taking a bite of my food. Hey, Stephcom, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, I don't have mods. No one shout anyone out. Fuck. Hi, welcome in. I'll show you out real quick. I just also realized Stana kinda never got a shout out. Set up the right message? It's fine. I literally do that all the time. And my raid message going out turns into I forgot my raid message. Yeah, hi, welcome in. Welcome to my cozy little corner of the internet. I'm Egan Carwin. How was your stream? What were you up to? Alan Wake has been good. I used this entire month to catch up on the whole Remedy-verse. Except for, you know, non-canon games. I didn't get to, like, Quantum Break and stuff. Do the new Among Us map? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been eyeing the fungus map, but me and the usual group just haven't had the itch in a while, you know? I know one of us has been wanting to play Among Us for a few months now. It was cool? Hopefully it's a nice map. Oh, welcome in, everyone. I'm sure you've all had a long day at this point. Feel free to relax. Take care. Take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Gonna head out and go eat dinner? Yep, I feel ya. Yeah, have a good night. Take care, everyone. I am gonna proceed to get spooked by darkness bullshit. Alright, I can steal this light, but do I need to steal this light? There's a door over here. Feels like... Ooh, wait. No, there's an echo. I see you. Oh, wait a minute. This is all gonna shift when I take the light. Okay. Okay. I still want to explore before I grab it in case stuff spawns. Second locker's empty. Alright. Let's see it.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word can help me, ma'am. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Why would you tell me the flashlight could be turned off? Why would you do this to me? Oh, fuck. Fuck, he's behind me. Fuck, he's behind me. Fuck, no! Fuck. Oh, we stare at this for 5 minutes. Take a few more bites of my food real quick. Sorry about that. Alright. All that sucked. All of that sucked. Let's figure this out. Alright. Honestly, I was fine till I doubled back and let the shadow spawn behind me.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Rewrite fiction real quick.
The story. I had changed the story. And with that, the dark federal agent had come here looking for answers.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
Oh, loot's random. Okay. And that one's empty. Well, fuck me, I guess. Well, now we know box loot's absolutely random.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I wonder if the flashlight turned off stops the shadows from finding me. Alright. Quick save. Alright.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Okay, so I can't apply it everywhere.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll deal with that after. There's somewhere I can explore now that I have a light. Oh wait, shit, it's through here. Alright. Alright, let's get going. What is in here?
The water was gone. The way forward was open. I was making my way deeper into the story.
I'm gonna see if anything changed in that tunnel real quick.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
That's spooky. Alright, let's dip. Nope, the level didn't load. There we go. I've already fallen out of bounds once because of that one. Not sure if hard difficulty is just constantly stealing my loot drops.
Hey, Alan.
There you are.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Well, well, well. Para-utilitarian, maybe? He is definitely experiencing an altered world event. Even if it is just localized to him. I missed one back in the main tunnel. And I missed one on the other end of... Fuck me. I have to run backwards and go clean shit up now. Alright, well. Wait, no.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember, it was at the morgue.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Oh. Oh, right. Right. Tim Baker vanished literally in front of us. Oh. The dark place stole him and he thinks he's in a dream. Fuck. Okay. What is this place? A dream? Feels like not real. Any place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York City, not NYC. At way to the other places, the Nexus. Door gatekeeper trying to get somewhere. Everywhere? Sorry about that. Door, gate, portal, port, opening access window. Where, why, motive, why me? That's a good question. Facts. Missing time, no memory till now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedron. Are you the dude who wrote the note about the polyhedrons out in the woods? Dreams? Me, but not me. Oh, wait a minute. Others, I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Oh. Oh, he's seen Faden. Alright. He's seen Faden, and the polyhedrons are probably in regards to the board or something from Control. Or some other being of power that is shaped like a fucking piece of geometry. It says on this map that there's a secret right here. No. I don't see the secret. I'm concerned by the lack of visibility with this secret. And honestly, the way this game's been glitching out, I can't be sure that it's just not loaded in, you know? I've run into that issue quite a few times. Alright. We're gonna backtrack. Map's not loaded. Let's hit the loading trigger again. There we go. Go hit the autosave and then run all the way back to the beginning of the subway. You know, the game mentioned swapping between Alan and Saga. Yet I've not been given the choice to do that. I wonder if... Alright, I'm just gonna run away from you. You can chase me all you want, but you're not really gonna be
reacted to my
useful.
story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Oh, no, there is a loot. I can't crouch down to grab it, though. There we go. There we go. Word of gun. Oh, now I can't interact with things. This whole glitching out thing is getting annoying.
It was locked from the other side.
The game's just in a constant curious state of, I might work in a moment, I might not work in a moment. I don't know how to run. Okay. Maybe none of them were hostile this time? Quick save. Sucks I have to go over here again, but it is what it is. Hopefully that pack of 2 shadows doesn't spawn again. Speaking of, yeah, no. You're real. You're real too, okay. Ow. Dick. They're so strong. All right. I'm gonna be like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go put the other half of my food away. All right, I'm back. Oh, the game loaded. I was worried about that. All right, so that pack of 2 shadows hurts a lot. Maybe I can apply the word of power now. There we go. 10% chance. I don't have the flare gun or the shotgun yet, so I don't really have a reason to grab those. You know what I'm gonna do? What I do best. Ignore them and run. Come on. You're real. No, you're not. Now, the fucked up part is the shadows aren't innately hostile that pretend to be the hostile ones. Yeah, they can still get you. And they'll get you good. Like, I had one just randomly fucking appear out of nowhere and toss me to the ground, then vanish. Alright, back to the safe room again. Save progress. Heal up first. I suck at the whole dodging thing, honestly. I need to get better at that. You know, gunplay with, like, half-step reflective dodging is weird. Alright, word of lamp. Yeah, I guess we'll just get a little bit of life steal for revealing enemy shadows. It's a good effect. At least I assume it'll be a good effect. Alright, let's roll. Alright, next on my agenda. Oops. Ah. There's a point of interest in the safe room I didn't see. And there is a thing here. Can I steal this? No. What if I go to the plot board?
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I
I
had
can't
to
swap it.
to see and understand it in order to change it.
I'm gonna poke my head out here. Swap the plot board.
The story was affecting the scene.
Does that open that? No. Alright. You didn't load. Oh, you're just casually in the wallowing, man. Alright, so... I can't get to there. Unless that's like a later thing and I go through here. Also, this keeps popping as a point of interest. That might just be reminding me I interacted with something there, though. Oh, good. The stairs didn't load. Scratch.
I just want to say. Alan Wake.
Ow! Did you just slam a door in my face? What the fuck? Dick. Quick save, manual sit. No, no. Fuck. I have to delete that or something later.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
I'm gonna just quick save. You need help? Good luck. Okay.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Wake. I just want to go.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Alright, fine. I'll use the plot board.
I had a new idea for a scene. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh, fuck you. Alright, fine, Alan. I'll walk back to the scene all 10 feet.
My writing was affecting reality.
Alan Wake. You were attracted to my story.
The scene and plot beat made sense together.
Drowning, I'm drowned.
I didn't change anything about the trains blocking my way. Yeah, okay, that tunnel goes a little further than I can see. Alright. Well. Oh, I don't even need to go under. Whatever.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
What the fuck? You have projectiles? Alright. Man, these shadows suck to fight. Suck so much. No, we sit here and stare at nothing. Oh, there we go. Alright, that way.
The train blocked my way forward.
So
but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. This would move the story forward.
No reason for me to check out the area behind me because the area behind me doesn't actually do anything yet.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
You're stuck. Darkness.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
It could not be opened on this side.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the FBI agent scene, see if that gives me a different thing here. Give this scene a moment to load because assets don't load instantly for some reason. Like the missing train, it's just not loading. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. I didn't think the writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck them as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missing opportunity for the coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except for run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. That is a fragment of a manuscript page. presented as plain text instead of the normal sign that would be like there or something.
The scene here had changed.
Yep, now I stand here and I wait for assets to load again. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now this whole place can load again.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Right. But it's the other way. No, the other way is not available still. Fine. Fine. I'll worry about getting those later. Clearly, you don't want me going that way yet.
I had to figure this out on the
God.
board.
Spooky.
None of this was real. It was
Crunchy. That was loud. That was very loud.
Fuck me.
Let's just write that shit out of existence, shall we? I'll stand here for a moment and I'll wait for shit to load in. There we go. If I go walking somewhere and just, oh yeah, by the way, you're stuck now.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
That is not currently accessible in the current scene because I gotta go swap the plot board again. I guess I could have shot that this whole time. Good, I can't interact with it for some reason. Lovely. Will the map load? Kind of.
Wake. Wake. Alan Wake.
Watch out.
The shadows were gone. Or just out of sight.
Well, I sure wish I could apply those. Okay, that's both things over here gone.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Ooh. Manual save. I wonder if the missing FBI agent bit is Saga comes down this way later. I see. something just not load right? Game, excuse me? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That threw me for a loop. I can't tell if darkness or just not loaded in. What am I gonna do? Trot back to the safe room and save real quick. Alright, let's figure out where we are. We're now over here. That whole thing's just darkness. Hey, Thermo. Let's go. Yep, we are now playing as Wake. And he is trapped in the dark place. Even though on Saga's side of the story, he's out of the dark place already. So I guess this is the past. Turns out, both Alan and Saga have entirely different story arcs, with different chapter numbers and names. And according to one of the tooltips, later on we'll be able to swap back and forth between them, and choose which story we want to follow first. Fuck. Fucking... I would like to use my words of power, please. Here we go. The whole gimmick here is some of these shadows are real, some of these shadows are fake, but they can all interact with you.
These words down your throat.
The issue with them all interacting with you is you don't know which ones are going to actually attack you and which ones are just going to spook you.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had found another compelling location to use.
Alan Wake. I am lost in the dark. I drown.
Well.
The scene changed with the story.
Wake.
Shift one more time.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Alan Wake.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eyes open, this is your time, ritual friends will meet. The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, protect the night, this is your time when you're gone. Not the writer, the light, the shadow. To write, to lead will meet. Okay.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Wake. This is mine. There's nothing left. Alan, wake. Alan, wake. I know the words, secret words.
You're real. Okay. Fuck. You're real.
Alan, wake. Alan, wake. Wake.
Yeah, no, you're real. Fuck. Escape into the light. Alright. I'm going to proceed backwards a little. So that's an issue. Swap to this. So whenever you swap the scene, all the shadows respawn. But now that I have a new scene, I can go back and maybe go pick up those 2 new areas that I wanted to go to. Maybe. Possibly. I think I'm stuck here. I can't get back to where I was. Well, fuck. Let's see if these open that way back up again. No. Well, my grand scheme was to backtrack using the new word in the previous area to open up shit I haven't been to yet, so I can get those words of power. But I guess that's not allowed. Yeah, I got that. Here we go. The light didn't load, but it healed me. Alright. I need to reload the world trigger. You're gonna make me climb up and down the ladder again, aren't you? Alright. I don't know why it's behaving like this. I'm not a huge fan of this nonsense. Here we go. I don't know where this is supposed to be pointing me. I've just had this one arrow here the whole time that's like, hey, there's maybe a secret here. You should check that out. And there's also the one over here that I can't do anything with either.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Well, I'm gonna see if the new story point actually did anything over here. If not, I'll just load back to where I was. Proceed forward.
Fuck.
Maybe I come around the other side and get the words of power later. I don't know. I'm trying to be a completionist about the collectibles, but it's not letting me.
Wake. I just want to die.
Excuse me? Um. Reality's broken. Again. I'm gonna see if this is a checkpoint. If so, fine. If not, fuck. It's fucking cold out tonight. Yeah, okay.
Wake.
I'm gonna steal the sight source real quick. Probably gonna need it elsewhere.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh, fuck me. I've answered my problem. Now the majority of the random words in graffiti are just scratch, you lost her, find Alice. Go back. Yeah? I bet that's what you want me to do. I'm gonna put a large first aid kit away. They're sneaking up behind me. I'm now on the other side of that tunnel.
plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
What I'm curious about is, yeah. It looks like this isn't in here, it's more out here somewhere. I'll go check Tim's office just in case. Yeah, no, I can't break that.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
That's still not open. I don't know, chat. I would love to just find every... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Turns out the summoning ritual, locks me out. Which isn't good, because I need to be locked in. Other way around, whatever. Fuck. Oh, that just outright killed me. Okay. Thanks, I guess.
torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge? The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell? It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
I had a new beat for the story.
I don't know what you expect me to do with that game. You're just outright whacking me over the head with the Dark Presence. That took forever.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge? The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell? It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Oh, did you get jump scared by the loading screen? Yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna wait for this to load fully. So there's a bit of an issue going on here with this my game. Definitely did. Oh no, my apologies. The game black screened and sat here waiting for a little while.
I couldn't hear the Dark Presence. It was gone.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, this game's been causing me issues all night. I don't know if it's just my game. I don't know if other people are experiencing this, but it is constantly failing to load assets.
The tunnel was open now. I can get
So like half the level as you walk back through a way just won't load. And you can fall out into the abyss. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, no, the death screens are just spooky.
the dark
But-
presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out
Okay,
there,
he's gonna talk for a minute.
hunting me.
So a new mechanic to this game, in the dark place, you can swap out keywords and they'll change your environment. Those don't load instantly. So it'll sit there in a blank state for a good 30, 40 seconds, and then all the new assets will pop in. So yeah, I just kept walking to that tunnel and dying because it wasn't queuing up the cutscene I was supposed to see before getting into the middle of the tunnel. It's very peculiar and fucky tonight. Also, I meant to do this like, oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button. No! Fuck! Why? Why? I pressed the wrong button! Well, I meant to press this button. But I just cleared chat. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure this isn't broken. Chat was cleared, chat was cleared, chat was cleared again. Disabled everything. No, hold on. My commands broke. Disable sub-only mode. Okay. Sorry if you're trying to chat. I pressed the wrong hotkey on my stream deck. I fucking nuked everything. Yeah. One little tiny incident and panic. Everything's scuffed, everything's broken.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Ignore the casual dick on stream. It happens.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
Did he just... The cutscene's lagging just a tad.
I could
It's
sense
stutter stepping.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed.
Sentence you thought you heard today?
Parliament
With something?
Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there.
Oh, he's doing weird shit again. End of part. Probably fit in another chapter tonight. So we've done 2 chapters of Saga story, 2 chapters of Wake story. Oh, so I don't get the swap back to Saga story yet. Okay. I've had a tooltip tell me I can do that, but I've not figured out how to do that. Let me clear through these. Yep, this game just came out technically Thursday night. So Friday, but whatever. It was a couple hours early Thursday. Which also explains why some little bits of it are just a teensy bit of a mess.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
I've only had these issues in Alan's side. Saga's side of the story, I've had no issues. Alan's side, it's just been a weird glitchy mess. The writer of the first word, not the last, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light, the shadows cast, a third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. That is about Mr. Scratch. Okay. Remedy went all out with this game. They wanted to do the whole two main characters thing. It's neat. Oh, come on.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site.
It's just gonna play again. Okay.
Hanging in the air. A meaning, the
FBI, open up. Actually, I guess Wake isn't whatever. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, this is the... Ooh, recursive. This wasn't like this before.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Fuck.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, it's dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry.
Alan just perpetually on the urge of a psychotic break. I'll take that.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York.
I'll take that.
Really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer
A
to
loving
escape.
memory of Alan Wake.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
I still don't know if this is Zane or not.
We're pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Well, Saga had a little animation for that. Oh, there we go. Alan does have an animation, just in that instance was teleporting to his hand. Well. Onward we go, I suppose.
Maybe he was a writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex...
What? You've not cut out before when I walked away. Come on.
He was a victim. Writer. Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
You know, given that his whole power here is to jump scare me, I suppose. Haunting, Initiation 3. What was I
Alice's
saying?
photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Hold on. Sorry. Fixing my hair. Given his whole power this entire time, he's been aware of it, is that everything he writes into existence happens. For the sake of his own sanity, he could have wrote himself a double Alex to protect him. Alice, whatever. Why did I put my flashlight? Wait, why is my flashlight now in my main hand? Huh. Alright.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice!
Oh no.
Alice!
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Oh. Photos having to do with the dark place blur out. I see. Can I loot my own closets? No. I guess Alice's closets, because it's...
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Oh. Hold on a minute. That is the symbol in the Ocean View Hotel that shows Alan's room in Control. Little swirly doohickey.
This is video camera.
I do not have a
Memory
roll
card
film for
inside.
you. Memory card, same thing. Video art doc on screens. Focal point, the dark place. What? How's that supposed to help me? Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
I suppose by the other writing, she was working on finding her own way into the dark place.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
So this is different than her exhibit from American Nightmare.
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
That explains some things. I guess that's when the darkness attacked him again and took his memories again. The loading screen is taking a while. Yep, I got one more chapter in me for tonight.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything.
He's lagging.
Like
or that
like
light behind him
when
flickering
night
is just
falls.
acting weird.
But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Alright, Mind Palace stuff. Let's go.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
One moment, sorry.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch.
Hair's tickling my ears around my headphones.
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Well,
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
he's already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? Yeah. That is a good question.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Yeah, that's your focus. Hey, close out a case at least.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Oh, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things points on the board.
Okay.
One piece of evidence and withholding. Okay. So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality. Can't be that simple. That means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this. Wake was in another world that entire time. According to Wake, the dark presence can sometimes take his appearance. Why? Fucking hard to look around. That only gives us 2 days to stop this. Yeah, more or less. Magic light switch. Yep. Makes sense that light is effective against dark presence too. Yeah. Well, the error is safe. Yeah. Well, obviously can't let that happen, and that is, yeah. Dark presence looks like Wake, given it goes by the name Scratch, evil twin bit, convenient. Yeah. Page describes the overlap being related to the dark place where Wake was, and the overlap is a poem. Yeah. Okay. That's all we got on that. Got more cult stashes stuff. Oh, hold on. I missed one. That one's probably at the rental cabins. That place I can't go yet.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh, I have a lot of shit to put on for this. Okay.
Think Saga. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Two more to find? Okay. So, Saga's thoughts. FBC created the rhymes. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future. Weird. Well, I mean, now you've heard about the dark place. Not that weird. Charm appeared at the end of the rhyme. Charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others. Believing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? Looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? Yeah, that was the thing. What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? Yeah, no, they're recording, but you have the info on that. FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Parafictional research. Who is funding these people? Location, Witchfinder Stations, Dreamside, Golden Lake rental cabins. I have not been to the rental cabins. So that's where the last two are. These are the locations. Hero with the rhyme left her child unprotected. I feel like that is a reference back to Saga. But you know. In the rhyme, the mother crow tried to protect its nest but ultimately failed. Rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Strange dolls. Pretty good paint job. Nice details. Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Yeah, it's a weird looking bird with 6 eyes. One more case. Hey, Alex Casey lunchboxes. Will this complete the set? Nope, there are 2 more to find. They're probably at the rental place.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
I'm gonna tighten my ponytail real quick. Hold on. It's a little loose.
Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
You know, taking the pages from Wake is kind of a bad thing, because he forgets what's in them and doesn't have them to reference later.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Let's see the whole manuscript
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
So, yeah. Saga's side of the story is more of a horror game. Alan's side of the story, while kind of still horror-esque, is certainly not as spooky. As, you know, Alan's reliving himself, writing himself out of the world. Versus Saga, who is living Scratch's horror story. $26 weapon upgrade parts. Wow, that's pretty good. Gunsmith. Reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy, restore health. The amount of health restored depends on the strength of the enemy. I'm gonna save up my stuff for now. Even though my weapon hasn't quite been... Oh, she's no longer wearing the FBI jacket. She's just wearing a jacket. Still wearing a Christmas sweater in fucking September, though. Hey, Marlo. How's it going? Alan's shoebox? What? What? I have stuff in here? Okay, well, I'm gonna put my other coffee mug charm back. I'll keep that on me, actually. Propane tank? I don't know what to use that for. I'm gonna put the heavy med kit back. I wish this wasn't lagging. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area of impact. Ooh, okay. Shotgun ammo, I do kind of need that. I'm gonna move the whole stack. Get 2 stacks of flares in there. I'm probably not going to use the coffee mug charm. Loving Halloween vibes? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the perfect Halloween vibe. A main character in a Christmas sweater. You know. Manual save. Quick save. I do this again because it's kind of bright out here. Alright, anything additional profile on Wake? No. Anything additional to add to the case board?
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket and the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, so it's Audie's cart that is playing music now. Okay.
Trick or treat? Oh, I would love to come along and cause some mischief on Halloween night. Count me in, Marlo Raku.
You wrote these pages in the dark place.
All right.
So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, let's get a move on.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
A yarn puppet monstrosity. The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
He's dancing.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just
It's
like
these
our
two
coffee.
again.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park.
I like the
This is so much
over
fun.
exaggerated green screen effect. It's
Finish off at
great.
our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it.
Crotchety old fucking.
Sir.
Well, I'm experiencing the problem at night, but I can't be bothered to fix it.
And we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Yeah, Pat's going through a hard time. All right.
Hello?
Read Cauldron Lake. Look into the. Oh, we've read this. Okay. Two manuscript pages in this room? What? The fuck? We'll get a read on them in a moment. This is new. Timmy didn't want me to come, I can't tell. I like the trip is even happening. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of this writing. One act plays about how shitty the world is. Thought the scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist. Is that a typo for felt like a real feel? I think that one's a typo. I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird. Something really out there. Something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I want to get into what happened last night. Weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room. Some pieces starting to fall together. New idea for a play, a space cult, burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for to be determined. Lone man, an artist, wandering stars until his destiny put him straight into the cult's path. All black cast, musical, rock opera? I'm gonna see if he misspelt it in here. Nope, he wrote feel. The people who did the easy read fucked up. Can't believe it. Can't wait to the big city, become a big city singer. Yeah.
Hello?
It won't open.
That's a weird teleporting animation to open the door. You might be able to tell the fox to sing. One of these days I'll fuck with the other voice options, I swear. I know some of them just only sing, and they're kind of meh. No, I want the map. Before I leave, I might as well walk around Bright Falls real quick. But I can't go over there, and I can't go over there until I have my, bolt cutters. Yeah, and I haven't been in most of the... Well, I've been around most of those places, but the lock stuff is all shit I can't access yet. Okay. I could go to Cauldron Lake real quick. Go check out the rentals. I'll probably remain day for a while. So I actually do story beats. Or it'll instantly turn night and turn shit against me because I'm out in the forest again, but you know. I don't know if we're loading a loading screen, it's just gonna jump scare us with another loading screen, or what's about to happen here. Oh, there we go. Or do we need the bolt cutters to access the rentals? I just sworn that might be a thing. Wow, she just has her gun out and ready already. Yeah, no, the back door to the... That back door to the rental is just locked, requires bolt cutters. Go there. Actually, will it let me walk out to the road or no?
I'm not done here yet.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go down and check the FBC monitoring building real quick. You're still going off. Okay. The sun's probably blocked enough for shades to spawn if they want. Alright. I'm gonna try this other door here. See if I can get in there. If not, I double back to the car and we go to the watery. But I like how I can pick and choose where I want to go. Huh. Chaos Golden Lake. Whatever. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attack is at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting marshmallows, the next we heard some screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Bill. Okay. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "Like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in these forests again." I don't blame you. Bright Falls Virtual Baking Champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted in cheers when she won the big match this weekend. She's playing soccer, tennis. No, brave new world that we live in. Her family was cheering her on as she won a match in the game that only exists on informational superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats, sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Well, that's nice. There's a hike a day, keep depression away. Might be bright and sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you not been taking vitamin D? Probably not. For all of your thinking, there's gotta be another way. The good news, hiking has proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental, emotional health. Get on out there and do it. Don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Yeah, or, don't forget a flashlight in case the darkness comes to get you. Oh, wait, no, there's one more article. This Doberman found on the trail. Heartfelt reunion took place this evening. Weakening, whatever. I don't know why I'm just, like, shifting into an accent. Why am I doing this? When Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as her owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days. Miss Smith was afraid she'd never get to see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked in my dream at least 7 or 8 times. It's actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, man responsible for finding the wayward canine. Rare that you get these kinds of call. I feel real grateful having had the opportunity. Fuck, I can't read. Well, with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dog's egg, their cat's eaten, So it feels real good to give good news. Even if Coffee Bean's in kind of rough shape, fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Oh no. Wonder if the dark got the dog. Is this... Yes. So, this is a way to jump down from the cabins. Fuck, okay. My only option is to go to the waterway, then. Alright, Sokka, I don't think you need the gun ready at all times. When I first used it, she would auto put it away. But it's been a while since then. Maybe it's just because I can't get random spawns deeper in the woods that she'll just keep her weapon out.
I need to find my way back.
Alright, off to the watery for us.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
Yeah, F this small town. Can't wait to... Oh, right. I already read that.
Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3, local girl. Be unintimidating with your shotgun slung over your shoulder. Mm-hmm.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Hmm.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Well, you certainly look like you would hang out with the Anderson brothers.
Watery's definitely quaint.
We haven't heard the... I mean, we've seen reference to the old gods of Asgard, but we haven't seen them yet in the game. I have to fix my seat. Hold on. I half expected the two old coots to be hanging out at the diner when we popped their head in there initially. Maybe they're still out on tour? Or whatever the hell Barry's up to. Sorry for chair squeaking ASMR as I try to get comfy. Probably hit the mechanism underneath with some WD-40 eventually.
I need a tool to get this open.
I need a tool. Am I just gonna get a lockpick eventually, or my bolt cutter is gonna solve all of my problems?
Fish here.
Ooh, just casual shotgun shells out in the street. Let's go. Street, back alley. Same difference.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
You have a name. That's different. Half these people are just named person. Oh no, you're just boat owner. Never mind.
So securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
First name boat, last name owner. Can't believe it. The legendary boat owner.
Well, you know you're my favorite twin brother.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
Hmm.
Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I should profile some subjects.
Just like my marriage.
Flooding did this?
Just like his marriage. Can't believe it. See, I'll profile and actually talk to them in a moment, but I'm going to explore the rest of the town first. I just kind of brushed off the storefronts. I'm sure one of them has a map.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, this is where the retirement home bikers hang out.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all.
That's a familiar face. I wonder if some of these faces are like sculpted by an artist, or if they actually have attributed someone attributed to them. Guess we'll see a bunch of standees or something by the end of people who have their faces scanned.
Better. I love it when these rhyme.
Christ Society. Singing karaoke.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
He's singing about Alan.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskosan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut
Sen tunnet, et voi unohtaa, vaikka kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan, häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa, vaikka kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu, hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan, tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön
Oh. No, he's singing about Scratch. I don't know if this just loops infinitely. I've not seen a repeating line yet until the start of this one.
Excuse
Okay.
me. Do you know where... He's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen, hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
Terrifying strange dive in the dark depth of an artist's mind. Built by Thomas Zane, Tom the Poet. Pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver. Barbara Jagger as the dark presence. You know, the Witch of the Lake. Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light. Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. What? That was... No. That wasn't there before.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot
Was Tom the Poet always attributed to Alan Wake? I don't remember that on any of the prior posters I've seen in Control, or American Nightmare, or so on and so forth. But isn't the whole thing that Tom Zane wrote about Alan Wake come save his ass? Who wrote about Tom Zane? What bootstrap paradox nonsense is this? The Dark Doppelganger and the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Yes, lecture about the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland. His artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970 playing his own dark double in his films. The poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. Okay, no. This couldn't have happened in 1970 and have been based on a novel by Alan Wake. Something's wrong here. Pet the deer. I have a feeling she's eventually gonna get attacked by a deer. There's the map. Okay. That's locked. That's the car. I can talk to you out there. Ooh, okay. Bridge is locked. I can go to Coffee World eventually, but I gotta go up through there, which means I need to talk to those two. Okay.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Valhalla.
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, I remember that tree symbol. That was what was drawn in that cave. Also, that means the Anderson brothers are hiding around here somewhere. Wherever that may or may not be. Probably in Coffee World. If not, out fighting darkness in their own way in a corner or something.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use...
Well, your posture sure doesn't help, my man.
Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Is it in here the sauna, or is the water outside heated?
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
Anomalous rubber duck. Yeah, okay. I believe that's all that's worth seeing over here. Now that I know I haven't missed anything, I will go profile these two nerds and see if they'll let me hike behind them or whatever. Yeah, shit, there's 2 manuscript pages to read.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent...
No, I feel like there's a second one I should have, right?
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Yeah, the FBC probably arrived.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Yeah, no, if they know the Anderson brothers, they've definitely had a
like I lived here.
experience dealing with the darkness.
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Nope, can't do anything with that.
No.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me.
Yeah, okay, I can see why you might assume that he's connected to that in that way.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna last till the end of the chapter, but I'm a little sleepy. I need to sit up straight and fucking wake my ass up.
Nightingale goes missing
Second
for
case file
13
closed.
years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
What am I paying them for?
I should have stayed to listen to their conversation, but whatever.
What was that? Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Great, one of the fast ones. Hey. Cheap shot. What the fuck? He split in two.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? Another rhyme.
Moose doll. Okay. Gentle beast with beautiful crown runs through the woods. With a word found from the hunter, he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Moose.
That's it.
Deer doll? There doesn't seem to be a charm here for me. This time, anyway. Alright. I'll move on. Oh!
What the hell? A charm.
Mug charm, okay. Mug charm? Hmm. And why are people like, man, I just heard Saga go that way. ... Why are there shotgun shots going off? You know... Manuscript page?
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in.
I don't know why the
Parasites in
audio's
body of a
lagging on
terminal
his
patient.
line reads now.
Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. That was coming fast.
There's another cult stash.
Flammable. Found another dead taken by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox, some weird knitting by the corpse, too. Took care of the body. That's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult tree means business. So, Rose bashed a Taken's head in with an Alex Casey lunchbox. Alright, I'm down. Fucking... Yeah, there's a big spot out to the right. I'm gonna go check that out. If there's any loot like right here. No. That don't look good. That ain't good at all. Hunting shack. Watery. Nothing? Damn. Manuscript page. I'll take it.
Saga was beginning to see why
Wood.
Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Let's put away another mug. Ooh, this is lagging. Okay. Actually, not a bad time to call it for the night. I've been going for 6 hours, 20 minutes. Fuck. Let me poke my head over here. Who's on tonight? What? Let's read Cocola. All right, everyone. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I know I did. I'll be back playing this shortly. Maybe Monday, maybe tomorrow, potentially Tuesday, as D&D is canceled this week. Beyond that, we'll see. Maybe I'll have time for co-op games with the guys. Maybe, possibly. Now that Skip's done doing what he was up to and Sad's doing his thing. We'll see. Till next time, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. Also, I'll link my socials and stuff in a minute.